Wake up! Wake up! It's stream time. You're gassy today. No, I'm not. You are. No, I'm not. Welcome, though. Welcome, welcome. I had, like, this really bad fear when I hit start streaming. When I hit the button for it today. I, like, I had this moment that went through my brain. It was like, is there underwear on the floor? Is there underwear hanging up somewhere? Is there underwear anywhere in the room? Is my underwear exposed? I was like, am I shirtless? I don't know why. Thank you. Hello. 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 It was raining, so yeah, halfway to wet rat Piché. We're basically there. It was raining, so I put on a hat because I had to walk to the store. Underwear fear. Underfair. Show baby Brendan. No. Hang tight. We just started. Like, we got things to do again today, fellas. We got a very interesting stream, I think, today. And we got to do the second contest from yesterday, that we held off on, you know? We ended up getting one new person. However, there was one disqualification I noticed when I scrubbed through them. So we still have 7. And that's what we're doing today, because I said today's final. Whatever's submitted is submitted. Invested in the baby pixel art. It is really funny. It is very funny what's going on. You know what? Fine, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up because it is making me laugh. Wait, there's an update. Look at that. You know, the chat member that comes in sometimes in Feebass streams, Pokemon trainer Brendan, would not be happy about this. But that goes incredibly hard. I feel like this is headed down the right track, Doc. I think you're kind of crushing with the binky now. I think it's coming along. 10 years old was too old for a Pokemon trainer. You know, Doc is just bringing Shal's dreams to life. This was Shal's big idea, his hack, you know? And Doc Brebe is doing it. And I'm actually really excited because he got the movement working on the trainer there. So if Doc just makes a new movement type, I think basically all good. Pokemon Emerald. Okay, you just exposed yourself as an alt. Chat, I have a poll for you. Chat, is it a ban? That is clearly an alt. There's no way Brendan pops into chat, makes a movie. There's no way, and as soon as I mention it, Brendan appears. This is an alt. Send him to the brig, me boy. Send him to the brig, sponge boy, me Bob. Brendan, I will let you plead your case. It seems like chat has spoken and seems to want to send you down underneath the deck. Now is your time to plead your case. Prove you're not an alt to me. Prove it. It's a sweep. It is 75%. This is our first poll of the day, too. We got to do some polls to kick things off. Walk the plank, me boy. This is clearly an unannounced sus stream on a Wednesday. No, we're not doing a sus stream, but it's also a Thursday. It's Thursday. I show up sometimes. It's been a while. Movies sound cool. I'll give you one more chance. One more chance, and then I'm going to run one more poll. You have one more try. One more try. One more time to say something and plead your case. I want a goated tape measure today. It has centimeters and inches, and it's gray. It sounds like a normal tape measure, but I'm happy for you. Who's this wet rat? There's this kind of, I want to say like 6 or 7 months ago. Almost a year ago, probably. There was one day I came in to play an MAGM, and I'd been in the rain. I walked to work and back in the rain, and my hair was down. Like, my hair right now is up, so it's fine. Just a little wet. Doesn't want to, like, stay in place. But my hair was completely down, so everyone called me Wet Rat. I kicked out Thursday from my week because it disappointed me. Kevin, what's up, girl boss? What's good? Just looked very nice with his hair down. Okay. Brandon, you're running out of time here. Brandon's case. I show up sometimes. It's been a while. Movies sound cool. Could be a real person. I confess, send me to the depths of the underworld. I give up. You got me. You got me. I caved. I can't handle the pressure. It's like $20, so I feel good. Let's go. And free ice cream? Then it's absolutely goated. Brendan! Brendan, pal, buddy. Buddy, I'm so sorry, but, your time with us is coming to a close. But I gotta shrink this. You can't even see. You guys can't even see. Brendan has been banned. What a damn shame. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, but it had to happen. We rid the bots and the alts. We rid of them. We sent them to the brig. But it had to happen. It was an honorable exit. I will say that. It was very honorable. Chat, the first thing we have to do today is going to be the clips contest. Now, I think I just brought this up a second ago. But if you're not aware, every month we do 2 contests. One is the background contest, which we did yesterday. And the other is called the clips contest. However, it's not limited to just clips. You can also submit edits, and you can also submit photoshops, and you can also submit fan art, whatever you want. As long as you submit one during the month and put it in the clips channel, in the Discord, it is valid to earn a prize from me. Now, in the past, we have done Discord Nitro or anything of equal value. But I thought about that, and that's only $10. So if we want to up it a little bit, if you want something for like $30, I'll give it to you. I don't care. That's fine with me. Today, we have 7 people who submitted things into the form. The form is a new format. Normally, we've gone through about 90 things, but now we're only allowed to submit 1. So we have to go through a bracket of 7 different things. It is today. I'm explaining it right now, Ramsey. No worries. I have no mercy for adults. Doc, you were Brendan? No, I have been weary of Brendan and May this whole time because they only appear during Feebass streams. Is your dignity worth under $30? Probably less than 5. Can we have a sip of the Gatorade? Yummy. I made like a chicken bacon thing that I put in the oven. It had like cheese and garlic sauce and bacon and chicken. And I tried to cook it, and it came out, and I followed the instructions on how I should cook it, and it came out completely pink. And then I put it back in and took it out again, and it was still completely pink. I was like, maybe that's normal, and I cut it and took a bite of it, and it was not okay. And I spit it out, and it made me feel gross. And I didn't eat any of it. I didn't have any dinner, so now this is my dinner. It was gross. What up, my stinky poos? Welcome, Cloud9. What do you think, fellas? Should we just jump into the clips contest, knock it out, pick our winner who will receive a little prize from me tonight of their choice? And then we can jump into the real meat of the stream? The real bare butt back and balls of the stream? The average of costs. I mean, OnlyFans? No, it doesn't exist. It's not. You can't ask for a thing that doesn't exist. You can't ask for me to create something for you of a value. I'm not going to do that. Because let's be honest. Let's be honest. Even if if OnlyFans in general is worth $15, what about the work behind setting up the OnlyFans and doing all the things? Just for one person, that is not worth it. Someone say parasocial relationship. I thought it was king. Super king dynamic. Bad wig day? It is a bad wig day, except I'm not wearing a wig. I'm just going to get into it. I'm going to get into the event today. Why am I frozen? Let's get it ready. Let's get it moving. Look, just like yesterday, the formatting is relatively the same, okay? We have 2 forms open in front of us. They are both the same. We're going to go through a bracket, and we're going to pick which one is the best. Because I think this is a better and easier way to vote. And it's a better way for us to get to the end without weird shit happening and alt shit happening. OF isn't worth your virginity, Chris. What does that even mean? What? Anywho, I'm gonna keep the music off for this portion solely because some of these will have volume, some of them will not. But it is very important that we go ahead and we vote for which one of the two that we like better, just like last night. Our first matchup of the evening is going to be number 2 against number 5. Number 2 is going to be by Smokey. Smokey has provided a clip for this submission, so let's take a look at it. I think I have a sound effect in my voice mod that's Luigi busting a nut. I sound like Crash Bandicoot. I think I have a sound effect. Why have you had the option of posting a clip of anything that you might have taken, that you have clipped yourself? You can clip anything from the stream, and you picked this. Voice mod that's Luigi busting a nut. It's Luigi busting a nut. All right. Against a clip submitted by Blaze. Every day I stream, it's nice wig today. Nice wig today. True. What about every other part of me? Why not compliment something else on me? I'm not even wearing a wig. And it's called Chris when I'm late to stream. Bit of a self-insert, bit of a self-joke there. Chat, do you like the one on the left or the one on the right better? Which one do you prefer here? For reference, I will play this while you were voting, and then I will play the other one. As they're under 10 seconds. I think I have a sound effect in my voice mod that's Luigi busting a nut. Why would I have that? Do I have that? Is that a thing I have? Hang on. Do I have that? Luigi. I forgot I actually do. That's real. Every day I stream, it's nice wig today. Nice wig today. It's a 50-50 split. Every other part of me? Why not compliment something else on me? I'm not even wearing a wig. It's a 50-50 split here. Are we going to have to coin flip this one? First one of the stream? Actually, there's 15 votes. Is there a tiebreaker? There is a tiebreaker. I'm going to lock it in. That's going to be the left moving on. Left is first. Left moves on first. And I have a lot of things open on my computer right now that we need for this stream, so I apologize if it gets a little choppy or a little slow to kick things off. You're locking in? Let's go. I don't like when there's no music on. How do streamers go with no music on the stream? It makes me, like, uncomfortable. It makes me like, oh, there's no pace to this thing. Ooh, yucky. Anywho, we got to look at number 6 and number 4 real quick of 7 and compare the two of those and see which one we like better. Number 6 is going to be another clip submitted by Scottage here on the left. And if you when I'm under my desk, the only thing I'm doing is putting a dick in my mouth really quick. When I'm under my desk, the only thing I'm doing is putting a dick in my mouth really quick. When I'm under my desk, the only thing I'm doing is putting a dick in my mouth really quick. Not true. When I'm under my desk, the only thing I'm doing is putting a dick in my mouth really quick. Just a fabrication at my character. Just an attack on my character there. Not true. Fake. On the right, we have Alarock's clip. I'm doing my thing. I'm shaking my hog on camera right now. I'm not worried about that. That's cool as fuck, though. Come on. Come on. There's nothing weird about saying that. That's just me being cool all like and whatnot. Freaking my shit. Shaking my hog. I'm doing my thing. I'm shaking my hog on camera right now. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with getting up on camera and shaking your hog. No one said anything about that last clip for a solid 8 seconds. Everyone was locked in. Everyone was just laser focused on this. When I'm under my desk, I'm not a strange person. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal and cool person. When I'm under my desk, the only thing I'm doing would a strange person do this? Not true. I'm defending myself. It's normal. And it looks like the right is ahead right now. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, don't say I've widened my starfish on stream. Don't say that. All right, the next one's number 7 and number 1. The second submission, technically, because the first one had to be disqualified for not being submitted correctly, against the last submission. We have Can of Games with a clip here. What do we have? And avoiding these things. Don't say you wish you were my bidet. How'd that even work? You gurgle real well. You just put a bunch of water in your mouth and fucking spit on my ass. I hated I said that. I completely forgot I said that. I didn't have to react to that at all. I could have just laughed and walked it off. I could have. I should have never said that. Now it's a clip. Oh my god, you just spit in my ass? That's unfortunate. Why does you defending yourself sound like incriminating yourself? Look, because I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet. I have to defend myself, because who will? I don't have a Batman. And SKD here is up against it with an image, a Photoshop, I believe. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What am I looking? What am I combined with? Why do I look like that? Who is that? Country Chris. Man, it's either the clip of me saying something about someone spitting on my ass or this. I don't have a Batman. I don't have a hero. I don't have any defense. I don't have anyone to defend me. I have no Batman. I have no friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I'm all here on my lonesome trying to defend myself. And that's just how it is. You do the left one to me, please. I shouldn't have read that. I can be your Joker. That's not a good thing. Anyways, the right is ahead by a lot, so I'm going to move Country Chris on to the next round, as it were. We only got 3 more votes to do here, and we can move on and do our stream, however. There's only 3 more to go. And you've seen them all already. We have already gone through all of them, except for this one. Number 3 against number 2. Number 2 you have already seen. It's by Smokey. It's a clip. Virginity. It's the one of me talking about Luigi nutting. Versus, one by Ramsey here. Ramsey submitted an actual edit to this form. And I think the other competitors might be in a little trouble here.
So, I heard you guys found this video saying Game Freak won't like this. And now you really respect this guy and want to start watching his content.
Facts.
Well, I have good news for you. There are plenty of videos for you to watch, but these only scratch the surface.
True.
This man has his own live service with his own cult following. With its own developing culture.
True.
With this in mind, I've put together a Piché starter pack, so you can have a frame of reference when you say hello in one of his streams and get accused of being the imposter. Turn on your brain and enjoy.
Well, let's start with me doing the Freddy Fazbear, Mr. Krabs bit. For reference, this is a 9-minute long video. I'm not going to play through the whole thing, but it's a clips compilation. It is a compilation of a bunch of clips from the stream, which is completely valid. If you make edits, if you make Photoshops like the country-looking Chris we saw already, that is completely fair game to submit here. Chat, do you want the clip of me talking about Luigi nutting, or do you want the compilation of clips with that little intro there on the side talking about the community with a C-O-M? I know that came out a little came off the tongue a little weird there, a little community. That's not, it was at a C, it was a C-O for the record. I see that it's kind of divided in here. It's almost a 50-50 split on this one. I'll play this once more. I think I have a sound effect in my voice mod that's Luigi busting a nut. I don't know why that's it's the voice I did for that. It just sounds like Crash Bandicoot versus Giant compilation. Hey! That's a great clip, but it's also copyright claimed with the music, unfortunately, so I'm not going to play through it. That's a good clip, though. The left is ahead by like 1 vote. I'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, AM. That's going to be Ramsey moving on to the finals there. Which means there are 2 more votes to do before we start our little film stream. It is so weird without the music. I can't wait for the music to come back. Number 4 against number 1. Alarock on the left. We've already seen both clips. This one is... I'm doing my thing. Me talking about shaking my hog against the little Photoshop here of Country Chris. I will play this through. I'm shaking my hog on camera right now. I'm not worried about that. I'm doing my thing. I'm shaking my hog on camera right now. I'm not worried about that. Chat, which one do you want? Do you want me shaking my hog on camera, or do you want me after I shake my hog on camera? Now I want to make an edit. That could be trouble. Look, I support anything that I put out here that I say right now on camera or in the future on camera or in the past on camera is yours. It's the community's. You guys do whatever you want with that. If you want to take this out of context, balls my mouth, put in the stop, please, gonna shoot ropes. If you want to put that in any order you want, that is up to you. Right image is more of a hog wrangler. Left is a hog shaker, right is a hog wrangler. Bro is preying on his downfall. No, I'm just not afraid, okay? I have no fear. Also, it is a bit of a left sweep, which means the left is going to stay in here. However, the right is going to have to change. It's going to be number 3, which means you guys are going to have to pick one of these 2 to win here. The left or the right, Ramsey or Alarock.
So, I heard you guys found this video saying Game Freak won't like this.
Is it going to be Ramsey's compilation, or is it me shaking my hog? Or talking about shaking my hog? I'll play a little bit from the middle of this and the meat of it. Very clear, we don't hand out testicles. There's not testicles. We don't use testicles like currency. I wish I didn't do that. Wish I didn't pick that part. Okay. Wish it went anywhere else in the video. Look, I'm going to put the music back on for this. Because we are looking at a bit of a left lead here. Due to your concert, I hope you have a fun concert. Meant to vote right but hit left? Uh-oh. Can I vote both? No, one has to win. One needs to win this. And it's looking like it's probably going to be the left based on what I'm looking at here. I'll give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is the left. Alarock, you are the winner of this month's clip stream, which means I will give you whatever you want up to a value of $30 that doesn't cause me legal problems. Congratulations. But also, I do want to give a shout out to SKD and to Ramsey, who went ahead and actually made shit, because these are really cool. This is on YouTube forever now. I mean, this is too, but it's kind of hidden in the Discord a little bit. This is on YouTube forever, and that Photoshop was funny. So, still props to you guys, because that's really cool. People can still enjoy those things in the community. I mean, you can still enjoy clips too, but they're kind of tucked away a little bit. But Alarock, if you DM me what you want, $30 worth of gift memberships. You sneaky motherfucker. Fine. Fine, I will donate $30 of gift members. Honestly, it makes my YouTube look better. Makes me look like I have more members. Can't be mad at that. Membership gifting 20 to start. Wait, no, that was stupid. That was stupid. No. Well, I did $40. Whoops. My bad. Shout out to Smokey for the 1 month, by the way. I accidentally went over the limit. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm up in the amount of dollars, Blue Kirby. I'm upping it because I thought about it, and 10 is not much. 10 is not really much. Especially when people are making, like, big edits. What do we got? We got Cloud9 got one. Wet's got one. Random Thumbvids got one. Mother of Sinners. Bring Me Templars. Gazer. Corvus. Cyave. Clay 1000. Depper. I don't know how to say your name. Carrie. Noah. I'm a Thing. Owen. Steady Does It. Miniac. Nift. Motadu. Just Shadow. Maury GD. That might be it. It is higher. It is. Someday we will make it so high. Someday we'll be like fucking Snoop Dogg. Look, now it's time to get into the real stream. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. Fortunately, that took less than 30 minutes, so we can move on to things quick. Let me explain what we're doing, because it's kind of a weird one today. All right? I had a really interesting idea the other day. I was sitting at home, and I saw a Doug short about how he submitted a stream to Sundance Film Festival, hoping that by editing out all the copyrighted stuff, it would still be fine. And they didn't accept it. I said, well, my chat's better. My chat could probably make for something even better. And we're not going to do that. We're not going to, like, submit a stream. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to make a video today, chat. We're going to make an actual short film. You might be thinking, well, how the fuck are we going to do that? That doesn't make any sense. It's just you sitting here talking to us. That don't make no damn sense. And that's why I put a little money into this. I put a little bit of cash into this one. We have the power of stock footage, baby. We have stock videos, stock photos, and stock sound effects, all tied in together with whatever music we use for this stream, plus me. You can put me in the video if you want to. For those of you who don't know, the way a story works is as follows. You have an exposition. You have a rising action. You have a climax. You have a falling action. And this is a word I don't know how to pronounce. But it is the conclusion. I'm pretty sure. Essentially, we got to figure out how to use this stock footage and a little bit of my editing skills and a little bit of other things to get from here to here to here to here to here. And that's basically all we got to do. Does it need structure? Probably not. Hello, Ben. Chat is not overthrowing me. All right. Denouement. Is that how you pronounce that? Denouement. Denouement. But that's how it's going to go. I'm going to use Nightbot similarly to how we've done it for things like the drawing stream and all that, to have you guys get picked out whenever you think you have an idea, and you're going to tell me what you want to happen. If I say, look, we got to figure out this exposition. We need an exposition. Then I'm going to reach out to you guys. I'm going to say, where does this take place? And you guys are going to give me a place. It could be a dungeon. Yeah. Like Dungeons and Dragons? A little bit. It's a little bit like that, but it's not really a game. We're making a story. Or do you mean like the AI dungeon stream? Because it is like that, I guess, in a way, too. That being said, when we feel we have a video thrown together, what we're going to do, what I'm going to do, likely off stream, is actually submit it to a film festival. And we'll see if you guys can make something good enough to get accepted by a goddamn film festival. How does that sound to you? Does that sound like a good plan? Rotel. Like, I don't think we can use an actual can of Rotel unless we blur out the name, but I can do that. We can pull down some Rotel and pop it in, and I will blur out the name. That sounds great. Can I borrow $1 and pay you back $2 in a week? How do you expect that to work? What do you mean? For what? Sounds like a plan. Not a good plan? Rotel Motel Holiday. Would you stay at the Rotel Motel chat? All right. I haven't fully figured out in my head how this is exactly going to work, but I have a good idea of how we can start it, and we can kind of go from there. I'm going to give you guys a word, and I want you to first give me a location. Tell me where this film is going to take place, all right? The key word is going to be, and don't spam it. Spamming does not help you. In fact, it hurts you in this scenario. The word is expose. Please type expose into the chat if you would like to pick an exposition, if you would like to pick a location, a time, place, area that you think that this film should take place in. I see people popping in the word. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. I'm going to raise the spamming thing just in case people do on accident. Let's give it a roll. Seto. That is frightening. Seto, where does the film take place? Where do you think this film should take place? Give me a location and we'll find some footage to line it up. And we'll figure out how to make it work. This is maybe one of the most important parts of telling the story because we need to find footage that either we can edit to make look like it's part of the shot that we want to use, or we have to use straight footage that's in this location. Remember, I have you guys type this word because I'm expecting you to have the location in mind. Tyro, hello. 10-story coffee shop. That might be a little specific. We might need to get some AI involved to do this, but I'll give it a shot. Let's look up skyscraper to kick things off. Do they have a nice shot of like a single skyscraper available for us? What is this? I think I've seen that video like a million times. Wait. What if we use this shot? Bear with me, chat, for a second. What if we use this shot and right when it reaches here, smash cut, and now we're in the coffee shop? What do you think about that? Would that work? The Shadow Realm, it's too late now. It is too late. I think that might work. Rooftop skyscraper cafe? I kind of like the smash cut in the coffee shop. I think they might find that avant-garde. And they might go with it. Let me give it a download. Type project name. Do I have to give it a license? I forgot that was a sound effect. Alright, it's downloading. It's going to take about 10 seconds. Let me close a bunch of my folders I have open from coding. That was scary. That was Meekins. It was less scary than his more popular, or I guess less popular in our chat sound effect. Alright, I think we're ready. Here's Premiere. We're going to have to add sound effects and stuff to this too at some point, but let's just start from square one. First and foremost... Is this going to work? It's a UTC file. I've never... Oh, no, it's an MOV. We're good. All right, we have our skyscraper. I'm going to keep this on half in case my CPU starts to heat up with the live streaming at the same time. Do a crappy edit of just a bunch of cafes stacked on top of each other. What time is it for me? It is 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. I hate that redeem. That was right when I clicked play, too. I thought that was part of the video. All right, so we have this shot, and right here-ish, we need it to turn into coffee shop. So I'm going to cut it right around here before it reaches this guy. So right here. That's where this cuts, and now we need a coffee shop. I'm trying to make sure you guys don't see any banking information. I don't think he will, because everything's already prepaid for. Coffee shop. We need like a far away shot of this coffee shop. Something like peeking from the window in. Oh, wait, this might work. What do you guys think about this one? If it just smashes to this shot. Would this work? I think it's 802. Sorry I wasn't specific. You should show your banking information as a trust exercise. Never. Why would... That's not a trust exercise. That goes to the whole internet. It's a good establishing shot. Let's do it. Let's lock it in. Imagine that did just show my banking information. Imagine that. All right. I'm going to have to make this work too. Cheers. I didn't realize how, like, slow moving this stream's going to end up being. But it only makes sense. We have to make this the right way. Oh, this one has sound. Just kidding. It's silent. All right. So if we look at it from, like, right here, we're going to have to make this work somehow. So what we could do is... Hang on. Let's unlink the audio because we can add all the audio in later. We pull this up. We do this. Hide it. For these couple of frames. Bright and early! Wait. 2 months! Let's go! Let's go! Look, this week we're going to start seeing year memberships, which is a really fucking cool badge. I'm really excited about that. I've been excited about that all week. We're going to cut out... Let me zoom out a little bit. We're going to... That wasn't out. What? How big is this frame? Are we working with like a 4K video? What? No. Yeah, we are. Wait. I might have to fix that. We're going to cut out these. And then for this frame, I'm assuming it zooms in a little more. Does it? Is this only like 30 frames a second? No. We're going to make the mask change a bit. Whoopsies. Oopsie daisy. We're going to zoom out again. We're going to edit the mask so it just moves a wee bit. What? It's having a rendering problem already. Let's just move this over here. It doesn't have to be perfect. Good. And then we can expose this again. And now it looks like it's in the window. So we just lower the opacity a ton. There we go. Good enough. Good. And we set this for like 3 seconds. All right, chat. We got to pick something else to have in the video now. We need to add the next part. We have our smash cut. John, hello. We're making a movie today. We're collectively making a movie. The next thing we need is a main character. Okay? And I don't need you to get too crazy with this main character. You know what I mean? Like, as long as the main character is described as a type of person, that's fine. Please don't use, like, a real actor. If you want to use a real person, it's got to be me. The Fire Red hack, I have not worked on it in a hot second. But our next word is going to be, if you would like to pick who the person is, the word is going to be one person. If you type one person in the chat, you can pick the main character. If you've already gone, this is just for Seto in this case, I will roll again. Oh, careful. It's the number one and then person, one word. What's my head hurts? This is hurting my head a little bit wearing this hat. Let's roll. Cloud9, please give me a description of a character and or myself. You can say like old person, young person, wizard. You could say policeman. You could say whatever you want. What I'm going to do while you're picking that out is I'm going to look for a coffee shop shot that's like kind of a macro shot. Like, I could do this and then just pop them in the frame, like, weirdly. Or I could do, like, this and they're behind the register or in front of the register. It's just me, but shorter. We're gonna do me, but shorter. How am I gonna do this? Am I gonna have to like get my green screen out and be like... I could do that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna get a macro shot real quick. Or semi-macro. Why don't we do like this so it's more awkward? Perfect. Let me get my green screen. I don't know why it's not appearing here. But let's get a shot of me together. Okay. Okay. This'll work. This'll work. Let me get a shot we can use. I'm going to pull you guys off the screen for a sec a little bit. What should I do? Like, what should I just like smile or should I look uncomfortable? I do. I have a green screen. I might need to bring it a little closer though. Let me pull you guys back while I pull it closer for a sec. What should I be doing? Like, what's my action? Smile with a giant creepy smile. Unnerved. Push-ups. Okay, let's do this. I can't do push-ups on the green screen. But I could definitely do a creepy smile or like a really unnerving pose. Let me get my game face on. Let's get the audio off for a second. How was that? Does that work? Perfect. Proud to say I crushed it. Proud to say I absolutely crushed it. You hate everything. Why? Good Lord, what the hell? I hated that. Let me get that clip out. I'm gonna have to change the frame size too real quick. Let me pull it up on camera. I have to change the frame size too real quick because we're working in 4K and that's gonna just slow things down. And it's not necessary. Okay. Which means this needs to be 50. The other one needs to be 50. Okay, so this is here. Let's get to like this. I'm so uncomfortable. This sucks that I'm the main character. I'm gonna have to record so many shots of me. Okay, let's get a crop first before I color key it. Let's do a crop on the sides to get rid of the extra shit. Let's do a color key. Oh God. Let's do one like this. Let's do another quick one to get rid of some of the shadows. And let's do one more to get rid of the other shadows. And hopefully this won't look weird. That's not terrible. This is gonna bog things down so much. Can I be added to this video? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Why does it look so weird? It feels like I'm missing chunks of me. There we go. That's not bad. We can work with that. And then what we're going to do to make me shorter... There you go. How about that? This needs to be zoomed out. You look like anger from inside out. Let's bring up the exposure on me so I don't look that out of place. Maybe bring down the highlights and bring up the shadows a little. No. I feel like it needs another color key real quick. What's this in my armpit? It's like a big hair, big clump. This could be one of the films of all time. God, this is gonna run so poorly. Once I hit play, it's gonna like lock up my stream. That gets rid of my hair. Hang on, I can fix this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's using up a ton just to run this. Edit on the apron. Let's make this run for like 3 seconds-ish. Okay. We have the exposition. We have a main character, a hero of the story. We have a location, a coffee shop in a 12-story skyscraper. That is why I lagged. The Premiere is going to have a lot of trouble with this. Whatever, we have to green screen. Add the word Chris to your shirt. No. We're going to have to do that every time then. We're going to have to do that every time. That's going to be too much for doing this while streaming. All right. What am I doing? That's what I need to know. What am I doing? Do you have Rotel at home? I don't. I don't think they sell Rotel at the grocery store I go to. I was there today and I didn't see any. It's an introduction. Maybe we'll go back and we'll do additional edits later. If we want to add me with like an arrow pointing at me, like my name, we can do that. But for now, let's just get through getting the clips in and everything. The next word is going to be thing. I want you to type thing if you have an idea for what I'm doing. What's happening? What is happening? Remember, keep this in mind. We need to have a rising action. If you're aware of the hero's journey, usually it's something happens to the protagonist or someone comes into the protagonist's life to change their life. It doesn't have to be me, though. Could be something else happening. Something happens at the coffee shop. Smokey, what happens? What happens? What is your idea for thing that happens in the video? Green Oak, I hope you feel better. Appreciate you coming by. I hope you feel better, though. That's no fun being sick. The other thing is I think that using clips of me is going to bring a bunch of really big footage into the video. That's a bit scary. I'm going to run this at like 1/4 quality. He's cooking up a storm. Eating Rotel. That sucks. It would be like an undisclosed can of tomatoes. I don't know. Would I get a can out? Do I even own a can of something? I used to have beans. I don't think I have any beans right now, though. Need an idea, Smokey. We need an idea from you, pal. Chris 2 walks in and hands main Chris. Me? As in, like, you? Like, this? Do you have any ice cream left? I have the whole thing. I have all of it left. I haven't touched it. Smokey, it's you. Okay. Smokey, what I need you to do, if you want this to work, what I need you to do is I need you to give me a transparent picture of your character because I do not have one and I cannot pull one up. I'm going to need you to put that in the Discord or send it to me via DM in the Discord. And tell me when you do. We're going to need another coffee shop shot then. Perhaps another macro. And then 2 shots of me. How am I going to make this work? On the fly like this. Also, why are all the coffee shop photos either close-ups of like cocoa or coffee or person on computer? Why is it all person on computer? I just want a coffee shop. Can I do like no people? Can I add a tag that's like no people? Wait, this might work. Everyone liked the stream. It's in general. God damn it. All right, that'll work. That'll work. God damn it. Okay. What if I just use this shot of this guy and stand in front of him? No, we'll do this one. This one will work, even though it's in motion. I can just cut it to right here. Okay. This one's being downloaded. Let's get some more shots of me. So I need to have me standing here, all whatnot. Maybe short me. And then I stand here and then I go. And then I get upset. And the other me just walks in, hands a thing, and then walks out. And I have to hand it kind of low because I'm going to be like the Kiero meme. Let's try this. I'm going to move you guys to the side again for a second. I might need to zoom out a little. Hopefully the light ends up okay here. I can be like this. I can like do one of these. How am I gonna walk into the frame? Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit? Hey. Let me do that one more time. Let me try that again. All right. That sucks. This film sucks. This film is shit. This film is shit. It's alright. If one of me is in frame, it'll work. I'm too tall. I'm too tall for the cinemas. It's too hard being me. This is going to bog down my computer like crazy, too. Because we're going to have to color key 2 separate things. Do you upload the finished film? Yes. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Yes. In addition, we're going to submit it to a film festival. Okay. I know that this is the shot. Why? Oh, I thought it was blurry. We're fine. You know what? At the end of the day, if this comes out kind of shit, it's about the art. I don't know why I'm stressing about this. It's all about the art of the project. Color key. The thing is, too, the shot is so thin. Leave the green screen in. Can Short Chris be on a quest to get his legs back? His legs are like 75% of his height. If this doesn't appear at Sundance, then it loses all integrity. I agree. I agree. 100,000,000%. Not that it had a lot of integrity to begin with. Not that Sundance was really that great to start. Let's get rid of all this shit. Honestly, that's not bad. That'll work. That will do the trick. That's better than the other one. This will be less heavy. So we have me going, I'll turn up the audio so you guys can hear it. Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit? Beautiful. The frame is so thin that the way this might work is it might have to like suddenly zoom way in when the other one walks in on screen and kind of fuck up the frame, like the thirds. Shrink little bro down. Well, hang on. We're going to get this shot first. All right. Welcome back, SKD. He's so tall. let me do that one more time. Let me try that. Where's the shot? All right. There it is. Okay. So like right around here is when I would come in. So let's get rid of the middle. Let's drag this up and this down the timeline. Let's pull this over. And where's the moment where I grab it? I'm like... right here. This is fucking weird. How do I help with the film? You guys get to pick what happens, and we're using stock footage, and we're using all kinds of shit. So I come in officially like right here. So let's have me move over this way. Let's make this a little bigger so you can be a little lower. Maybe I'll have to put a table in front of me or something because I have to make myself shorter and this isn't quite lined up right. Okay, this is where the official grab happens. This is fucking stupid. Or you just stretch him really tall. I could do this. Let's take my editing prowess to the next level. Let's give me a really weird waist. Give me a really weird waist. That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. No, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to put something in front of me. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? That's not how waists work. Look, it is what it is. Alright? This is not how bodies work. Like, I look so stout. How big is this? Is this 1920? Yeah. Is it? Or is it like 70? Okay, it's like this. It's like a... It's 4K. Okay. Obstruct it with fire. You could sit in the box. Well, what I could do is I could just zoom in the whole shot. So then it's like ways more zoomed in, and then I could just zoom out and move it over or something. Give him little monkey legs. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, hang on. I don't want to show this in case something bad pops up when I'm looking it up. But hang on, I have the solution. I have the solution. Don't worry, chat. I have this solved. How's that? Will this work? That's extra disgusting. Don't make fun of my body, okay? I didn't know we were in here making fun of each other's intrinsic qualities. Qualities? I don't even know how to say that. I didn't know we were making fun of each other's appearance. Some of us can't help it. Jealousy is a disease. You should use jeans. But it's like clear that I have pants on, I hope. Here, look, I'll just do this. I'll make it work. I'll add a shadow so it looks like it's the end of my my shirt. Don't worry. Be safe in case Adobe crashes. So if I do this... Do I have a crop happening? Yeah, it's the end of the thing. Let me nest this. Let's cut this. Let's nest this. Let's do this. Let's add a softness to it. And let's cut it out from the upper part of my half. And then let's do the color effect that we did in the last one to both of these people. Maybe make it a little more yellow because the shot... No, let's make the shot a little more blue. A little more blue and whatnot. So then I look a little less weird. Add a sensor bar where your balls would be. What if we do this? What if we do this? How about that? It's kind of heat. It's kind of heat. It's kind of fucking heat. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to... No, you know what? We don't need to add shadows or nothing. What's the shot look like? What happened? Did I move a lot? Okay, right here I needed to move because it looks a little off-putting. There we go. That'll work. That's good enough. Alright. I don't have any hands, I just realized. Yeah, I don't have any hands. Oh, what the fuck? All right, now we need to add in Smokey. Scared of what this is going to be when I get back. There's no reason to be scared. All right? All is fine. Why am I being handed this? All right, so my hand appears here, which means that this needs to appear in my hand here. Let me zoom in a little. Move it along some. Move it up a little more. Wait, when do I move my hand? So like right about here is where this needs to go. It's a token of appreciation. You're watching this in a public crowd. What are people going to think if they look at this? They're going to think, wow. Is that, who's the director I'm thinking of? Who's the guy that made, Strange World? Who's the guy that made Kill Bill? Don't you love keyframing? It's the best. What sucks is like, I could try to track this, but it's not going to recognize my hand. It's going to be a waste of time. So let's just move it up a little bit and over here so it just looks like it's in motion a little. It's going to look like dog shit, but that's okay. I don't think the goal is to make this the most beautiful thing ever. We're just trying to get into the Sundance Film Festival. Now you guys know why videos take forever. I could, if I really wanted to take the time, I could put it behind the hands, but I'm not going to do that. That isn't worth the trouble. We're trying to tell a story here, not make an award-winning movie. Tarantino. Yeah, I feel like Tarantino. I feel like you guys should feel like you're Tarantino. We are going to submit this to a film festival. All right, this will be good enough. This is fine. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, I got to keep holding it. Damn it! Okay, does need to move. Let's put it here. Sorry, I tricked you, Chad. I thought we were all set, and we weren't all set. All right, then it can go down here, and we'll just make this cheap. We're running out of budget here for this scene. That's good enough. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to take this and just make it look a little more normal. And by a little more normal, I mean a little less normal. Because we're going to have, at this point, it's going to zoom out. So that it doesn't look so weird that we don't have hands. I don't know why that zoom is so good. I think it's because of my fucking legs. Let me... this is just a pet peeve of mine real quick. I'm just going to make the legs like a little less hot dog-esque. More the color of my skin. That's better. That's much better. That looks real. Cool. All right. There we go. There we go. Now it actually looks like I'm fucking naked. We have in a skyscraper, into the coffee shop, this frame that's way too much color editing on it, into... All right. Into this. Oh, what the fuck? it's time for the next beat of the story. And I'm sorry you guys went away there. You're back. It's time for the next beat of the story. And look, if we're talking about what's happening here, we don't really have we're kind of down here, right? We're still kind of in the exposition, which is not where we need to move towards. We need to move towards the rising action. What is the reason I got this this little Smokey here? What do I do with Smokey? What is the implication that Smokey's on the screen? Oh, wait, I was reading something weird. What is the implication that getting Smokey has? What's the problem? What's the rising action here that brings us to the climax? What changes my life here? Eat him. Look, we need to... okay. I'm not going to say anything else. If you think you know what should happen next, I want you to type action. And if you have already done a part, then I'm going to roll again. Quite a few actions. I'll give it another second. All right, let me roll. Peter, what's going to happen next? We got to head towards a climax. Whether it's the Infinity War and there I am sparring with Thanos. I don't know if we can get stock footage of Thanos. I don't think Thanos would work, but maybe an alien or a monster. But we need to get to the climax somehow. We need to head towards the rising action. Remember, we're towards the bottom of the pyramid right now. Something happened. Maybe it completely changed my life. I don't know yet. It's kind of up to you guys. You were torn between eating him or taking him home as a friend, but decided to take him home. How am I going to do that? Thanos is under ownership of Disney's Marvel. Yeah, we're going to stay away from Thanos. How do I do that? Am I going to be like... and then I walk off screen? Is that how I'm going to pull that off? And then there's like a shot outside of a house. And then there's a shot of me in the house, like gaming. And he's like on in a bird cage or something. A cartoon thought bubble. Okay, that's kind of fire. If I'm like... and then it's a shot of me going like... add a voiceover. Chris wanted to eat the bird, but instead opted to take him home. All right, let's do this. Let's bring the green screen a little closer real quick. We might have to VO the whole thing. We might have to do like a narrator for the whole thing. Or no narrator. Anime style. We could just do like the TTS voice. Being like the One Ring. Alright, let's turn off the music. Let's get this thing set up. Okay, first, take one. Me thinking and then deciding to take it home. This is him in my hand. It's going to be like this. Cut. That was me being like, should I eat him? No. No. Should I take him home? Yeah. I'll do it again. Scene. All right, now I need to eat him. I need to eat him real quick. Let's use this as a boom mic. It does feel like Germa eating the bird in the birdhouse. Or then here's me walking home. This sucks. This is uncomfortable. This is horribly uncomfortable. I wonder if I should like turn on my room light for these. I wonder if that would make it better. Where you film a movie, it is. But like way more freedom. You guys are pulling all the stops on this one with the green screen and then the bird and then the thought bubble. Okay. Okay, so I need one of me thinking. How was this one? That'll work. That's good enough. This will work. I'm thinking I'll zoom in quite a bit, but shrink them down so that it'll be like from kind of this far away shot to a zoomed in one. You could post this, TBH. Just this. Just this like 20 seconds, 30 seconds of footage. You're gonna make your own movie with the green screen footage. Insert masterpiece name here with Chris. Oh, we're gonna need like intro credits and outro credits, aren't we? We'll have to go back and do those later. Okay, let's get a color key. I would use the same one every time, but I feel like the color probably changes a lot over the course of like the light changing and my space changing. Like distance to the camera changing. That'll work. Probably to like right there. We're gonna need another goddamn shot of the coffee shop too, which kind of sucks. So let's zoom in a lot and then shrink me down. Must be the same as the ones from Iron Man 2. Oh, we'll have to do it exactly like the beginning of Iron Man. We'll have to get some like templates for animation for that kind of thing. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. It's a movie cover right there. Okay. Now we need a thought bubble. Need a thought bubble right quick. Let me pull you guys back on the screen. They have George Costanza in it. Let's go. When we go back, we can add in like special effects and stuff. Remember, that's more of like a post edit kind of thing. Right now we're just getting all of our footage. We're in the studio filming, you know. Let's see if we can find a animation template. Or at least like a green screened effect that's pre-made of a thought bubble. That sucks. Speech bubbles pack. What does this look like? Is this gonna be graphics? I'm so happy. These suck. These suck so bad. These suck so bad. These are terrible. What? Who's making these and selling them? I just need a thought bubble. Whatever, that'll work. Hopefully it's not like a After Effects file. Okay, it's a zip file. That might work. What would you make them like? I would have it like one at a time, one cloud at a time, and they're always undulating, and they look like little colored pencil kind of things appear. So it's like whoop, 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 and then the other one just kind of like populates. Not like not like I don't know. It just looks like shit. It looks like they just used a bunch of circles instead of hand drawing it. I'm an animator. This matters to me. This kind of thing matters to me. Okay, let me see if this is any good. Let me extract these. Hopefully I don't have a virus. Some of these videos are like a gig that I'm downloading. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there. Just make a thinking expression and do the magical transition. Like the like this, but it's like the whole screen. This computer's gonna get an STD. It'll be like a slack off. It's hard to see you guys. I wonder if I can like move you guys to a more optimal spot, like the editing bay. That looks like you guys are part of the program. This extract yet? It did. Help files? I don't need help files. I just want like a 5-second thought bubble. Oh my god, there's like 50 of them! I'm gonna fill up my whole hard drive. Today. There's like 100 speech bubbles. If stream doesn't crash today, I'm going to be so surprised. I'm going to be shocked in awe. Let's just, I can't even see the preview. Let's just do this one. Good enough. Good enough. How does it populate in? That'll work. That'll work. I'll just rotate it. Okay, so I start thinking. And then I'll make it go away like about here. And then a new one comes in. Or maybe when I tilt my head. So let's get the shot of me eating it. Or then here's me walking home. It does feel like. So one like that. Oh, I can't see you guys on the screen. You have a question? What is your question? You look like a bird is talking? Put us in the thought bubble when you put it in.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm working with what I got here. Okay, where does my head stand the tallest? Probably like here. So then I can just cut this out. Invert that. And then add a little extra color key for the additional greens. Can I ban the word question, but only if blue says it? We wouldn't be able to automate that, but I don't know. I don't think that's very fair. It looked like Smokey talking. Well, I'm going to rotate it in a moment. Like, my thinking is I get this nested, and then I can rotate it so it looks like it's coming more from me. But first, we got to get this all settled. Doesn't have to be perfect, Chris. Why do I keep acting like it has to be perfect? Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's just make sure on the frame that it gets the biggest. We make this size, and then when it gets the smallest, like right here. We make it its smallest. Like that. It's kind of hard to tell what I'm doing now. Are we eating Smokey? We're thinking about eating Smokey and then we take him home. That was the prompt. What are the member prices? $2 across the board. $2 total. And then you're a member. $2 a month. Is this the bird? Yeah. I need to turn this music up too. It's a little quiet. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Tell me your question already. All right, so the bird starts on this frame. We'll put him here. And then very quickly... Wait, he's already gone. So like right here. He disappears. What? Oh shit, I lost it. And then we'll have him start from right around here. What? 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 Oh, his size didn't change. Oh, shit. Okay, he needs to be here. This is hard. This is a pain. There we go. And then we're going to nest all this. And we're going to rotate it a little so it's facing me. It doesn't look like Smokey talking. And we're going to make it shrink to go away. The end. And the anchor point is not right, so that's a damn shame. Doesn't matter. Where I go? Huh? Okay, we need a new speech bubble that pops up on the other side. I can't even see what they look like, but that one works better. And we're gonna flip horizontal, and we're gonna have to do something really similar. Where's that footage of me? Where did that footage go? Where did my footage go of me? Ugh. There's me walking with my shit posture. That'll work. Staying to be able to insert Rotel. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We won't be able to insert the exact Rotel, but we can do a fake off-brand fake Rotel. For sure. Okay, then this one needs to go over here. What happened to my hair? That'll work. That's good enough. Let's shrink me down a little bit so I fit a little better and look a little more stout. Let's rotate a little bit. And then let's match it to when this appears. Then it gets its biggest right around here. Right here. Got it. Cheers. This is already open. What happened? Where'd I go? Okay. That'll work. Now we just gotta add Smokey into both shots, and we're done with this shot. We gotta add a coffee shop too, but that's okay. You guys gotta make stuff. Start picking footage. Stop having me do green screen stuff. It's taking too long. We are making a movie, yes, and we're going to submit it to a film festival at the end of all of this. Let's get Smokey back. And let's put him over here too for safekeeping. And does my hand move a lot? Not really. That's fine. Now we just need to make sure that on this frame, Smokey is here and this size, and then on this frame, he is tiny little baby. That'll work good enough. Take notes, quick. I'm not doing like top tier awesome editing for this. But there's a little bit of editing happening. Like if I were to truly edit this, I would go make a mask around all my fingers and track the mask so that I'm behind this is behind the fingers, but I'm not going to do that cuz we're live. Let's just keyframe this though so it's a little less jarring. Whoops. There we go. Now we just dragged the same coffee shop in, but zoomed in, and we add some color effects to all of it, and we're good to go. The scene is done. And we can take a shot of a random house. No idea what this film is about, but can you add footage of kittens? You will have to get picked, and then you can add kittens for sure. So now we're zoomed in a little bit. A little bit of a macro shot. And then we just got to add the same color effects that we used before. Where's the color? What the fuck? There it is. What song is this? This is from Pokemon Black and White. I forget the name of the town, but it's from Pokemon Black and White. It's also the theme they use for that like furret thing. Let's get a shot of that a random house. There, how about that? That's my house. Chad, what do you think? Is this my house? All meme songs? Because the soundtrack's really good. Let me cross my I's and dot my T's here. No, that's it. That's got to be it. That's the house. For sure. Hell yes, yes. Done. Lock it in. Lock it in. That's the house. Crack den? I can see if there's a crack den. We can find out. Crack house. I mean, we could do some interior shots. Wait. There's a house. We could do like some interior shots, some bricks, some shitty wood, some broken glass, and then it cuts to the house here. I don't know if I can get more shots of like, oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Make the bird make crack. I would, but that's TOS. I can't do that because of TOS. Okay, chat, how about this? We get a shot of like this house, exterior, and then in the interior there's this. What about that over the fairy house? Wait, that's my house. What about that? Does that work? Yes? Why does this feel like Martha Stewart? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're opting out of the fairy house. I'm going to delete the fairy house. The fairy house was like 400 megabytes too. All right. Let's drop these shots in. We don't really have a climax yet. We need a climax at some point. This makes no sense. If I were watching this, it would make 0 sense. Make absolutely no fucking sense. Let's run it from the top real quick if my computer can handle it with the streaming at the same time. We're in a skyscraper. Smash cut into a coffee shop. In the coffee shop is me. And then it zooms out. My dick is out. I get handed Smokey by me. Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit? And then I think about it. I'm like, should I eat it? No, probably not. But I should go home with it. Sure. And then there's my house. And then it's the interior. All right. We need more from chat. We need more. We need to get to the climax of the story. Remember! Remember! This is how a story goes. We're kind of like here now. Unless we make a climax happen now. It goes so quick, it kind of has to. Because this is taking a long time. It's already 9 o'clock. The new word is going to be... big. Big in all caps. Please type big in all caps if you know what happens next. Please don't make it like a lot of shit. Don't do a lot of shit because it'll take hours. It'll take hours to do. It'll take forever. And we still need special effects. There's no explosions. There's no aliens. There's no nothing. Small. I want to turn. You have to type big. I want to turn. All right, let's roll. Scottage! You haven't gone yet, right? I believe Scottage is not gone. It's been Peter. It's been Smokey. It's been Seto. I think someone else. My ideas. I know it's unfortunate. We're up against the will of Nightbot, unfortunately. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Scottage? Give me a sec. Oh, no, you're supposed to know. The reason I do this is if you know, please type big. Unless you're typing a lot. Oh, you have the idea. Got it. What if this was slice of life? If you think about it, it kind of is. Kind of is. Need to get the words. Please don't overcomplicate it. I trust you. I trust you. We've still got a ways to go for those of you who want to continue to write the movie. Don't worry. We're still in this range. We're still in the nothing's happened yet range. We've received a bird and we've gone home. That's about it. Rat is so pricey. I couldn't redeem if I wanted. It is expensive. Rat is expensive. Chris then has to survive an assassination attempt. How am I going to do this? Let's think about this. How am I going to do this? Do we have... an assassin? Nope. Who is the assassin? Bad guy. Wait. What is this? Upset guy getting bad news. Okay, wait, we have a few options here. Okay, what if it was me in this hallway? Like I'm behind this door. And then it's a shot of this. And then it cuts to this guy holding up Chris is dead. Bad news. Chris assassinated. And then it's a shot of this guy going, boo. Oh, that fucking sucks. And Scottish's profile picture. Or it's like they have like a news overlay, and it's like Scottish man killed Chris. Short Chris is getting bullied. The assassination is getting stepped on. It cuts to a bridge, but then Short Chris looks at Smokey and goes back home to a meal of hot dogs. He smiles. That's too much at once. That's too much. I can't process all of that at one go. I would need to sit and stew on that. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of this though? Me here, me looking concerned, like, and then it shows this, and then there's a knife sound effect. It goes like, done, and then me going like, ah, and then it shows Chris assassinated. I think that's the play. Add that you were assassinated with a can of Rotel. Could be an actual short story still. It's still a short story. Then who's the main character? Well, it doesn't mean I'm actually dead. Doesn't mean I'm actually dead. Hold up. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Let's start with these two. And let's get a shot of me right quick. Looking all frightened. Real quick, like. Do you want a PNG of my PFP? If you want to, if we want to use Scottish as the villain, we can do that. You will have to send that to me though, or put it in the Discord. Let me get the shot of me all scared like. Now that's acting. This is terrible. Am I just a one-off? I don't know. Those are the noises you make during Snoop Snoo? What is Snoop Snoo? What does that mean? Well, it was not arousing. Okay. Okay. Let's just get the footage in. Using this stream. There's too much footage of me on a green screen now. Too much of that out there. Okay, I'm gonna have to give myself my freaky little naked legs again, unfortunately for me. So let's crop out the sides, the left and right here. Let's get rid of the background. I like how it's like I'm in a costume too, technically, because I am wearing a hat. At least grab your head in shock. All you did was vibrate. I've been told I'm a good actor. I've been complimented on my skills more than once. This is new information for me. This criticism. Never heard of it. Okay. Now we're in the shot. Let's shrink down my height. Let's put me like here. And my arms can actually be out of the shot. Let's make me even shorter. Because we can work with the actual room here by doing one of these. Good, and we can work with the frame too and the scale if we just nest it real quick. But first, let's get the legs, little leggies in the shot. Where leg go? Don't worry, they're right here. Don't you worry. Perfect. Okay, we can add the drop shadow back over the legs and the mosaic back over the legs. Don't forget the moaning. The sounds are in there, don't worry. We can dub the whole thing too. So don't worry about that. We'll add sound effects and dubbing too. Set this to 180 right quick. Add a softness to it, and then we can add a mosaic, and we can change the color of the legs so that it fits my skin a little better. Oh, wrong thing. What? What? Isn't that on the mosaic? What? Oh, it's because it's too big. Right? What? Why is it like half invisible? There. That's better. Let's steal from this real quick. We need the color effects that are on this shot. That are not on this shot, apparently. That are on this shot. Pop them onto me. Maybe we make everything a little more yellow afterwards, too, just to be safe. Better. And then we nest this and we make it zoom according to where the shot is. So like right here, it would be here. And then over here, it would be more like this. And then towards the end, it would be more like this. If there isn't a behind the scenes, I'll be severely disappointed. You want bloopers? The Pokemon music makes it better. It only adds to it. Let's cut it here, and then let's make it a little more ominous. Let's make it a little more spooky looking. So to do that, we're going to use a couple of things, I think. I am going to first add a vignette. Maybe make the midpoint a little closer. Let's take out some of the color. And let's see if we have like a VHS cover sitting somewhere. And make sure we don't have any weird VHS shit. So we don't need like this, I think. And we don't need... Where's the one that's like, maybe that's fine. Ben, appreciate you coming by. I hope you had a good rest of your night. This is a nightmare video. This fucking music over it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did the lights come on behind me and then they turn off? Oh, it's slowing down the computer. A little bit light or dark. God, it's slowing down the old PC. Okay, we need a new shot. Need a new shot, which is right here. Let's copy some of these VHS and color effects real quick. And then let's have it right here, like do a really sharp cut, like with a blast of light to a black screen for a moment. So I'm gonna use a color matte real quick. That's just black. And I'm going to add a little transition. Not that one. Let's do this one maybe? I think this one should be like, yeah, like one of these. And let's change it so that the spectrum is really, like, just red. Maybe not that red. And then, of course, we need to have iPhone shot. Chris is dead. Is this one 4K as well? No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, now we have a climax. Somehow I die. I'll be like Superman, except instead of fighting crime, I eat hookers and kick children. What the hell are you talking about? What? The Scottish profile picture? Do we like... Okay, what do we do with Scottage's profile picture in that case? What do we do with it? Because we can take this, right? Do we just impose it over the bad guy? Is that what we want to do? Because we could do that. We could impose it over the villain. Okay, let's see if we can do this then. This might be a little tricky, but let's see if we can do it. Let's get rid of our transition. Hold back on the transition for a second. Key his profile picture of the gunman's face. We'll need to cut out his eyes somehow. We'll figure out how we want to do that in a moment. So let's take this. Let's give it a little 3D perspective maybe. Like slightly. Let's cut out a space for his like eyes. Something like this maybe. Something real simple like. Stupid. This is brain dead. Okay. And when his head's tilted down, we want the tilt more like this. But let's nest this first and make it a little longer so we can play with it more. Like to here or something. And we'll put 3D back on it and we'll tilt him a little bit. And then right here, we'll make the tilt first of all do a little bit up. And then we'll make his head move a little bit. I think maybe we rotate the head too, so it's kind of like this. That's so fucking dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Face wearing the hood and face mask. That is way better. You know what? Scrap that. Scrap that one. That's a way better idea. So much better. So much better. So much easier, too. Because now we can, like, take this. Let's delete this one. And maybe we can try to key out all this shit. And just, like, get the computer to render that for us. So then we can just play with that. So let's do... a mask like this, like close enough. Invert it. Put this here. And then pull it back, and it might take a hot second because we're streaming at the same time. It's probably going to make things lag for a second, so bear with us. Bear with me, chat. It's going to be choppy. It's going to be a choppy ride, fellas. Yeah, the lag is eek. It should be better now, though. So the front half will look like this. It looks like it's tracking pretty good. We have to get the back half, and it's going to lag again. Bear with me one more time. It's going to lag. It's going to be choppy. Sorry, new viewers. Actually, it's not that bad right now. It's actually not that bad. Because he's a bear? You don't have to say that. Okay, now we can play with the 3D on this, and it's not going to be such a big deal. So his head tilts here. So let's give him 3D. Let's swivel him a little bit like that. And we'll give him a tilt so that he ends up at 0 degrees, but he starts kind of like this. And then he ends up here, but from here he's kind of like this. And then in addition to that, we're going to give it a little shake to make it a little more off-putting. Okay. And then we can throw in the VHS effects. The liquefy tool will be useful. Yeah, but that's a Photoshop kind of meme, unfortunately. I do agree with you, though. Let's take all this shit. Is there any other Lumetri? Nope. Pop it onto you. That looks fucked. That's better. Let's actually make you a little less exposed and give a shadow from you. Like a really heavy shadow. Where is it? Where is the shadow? Okay, let's do this. Let's nest you first. Pop the shadow back in. There we go. There's a shadow. Look at that. Poisonous Strawberries, welcome. We're making a movie with chat, a short film. I'm going to add another shadow going the other direction too, so it's kind of like your head's covered up. About 0. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then we're going to nest it. We're going to pull this back, drop this down, and we're going to add we're going to add the same transition we had before. So it's like this right here, a little smaller, and then we're going to change the spectrum width down to like really low. I want to see if we can get like James Blonde style blood to chat. A little bit wrong. Hang on. You know what? No, I like this. I like that shot. Let's look up blood. Maybe there's a blood green. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this one? This one sucks. This is gonna be a bunch of them, but that might not be a bad thing. Let me check this. Let me try this. What if it turned out that I killed Scottage? What if it was a twist? What if it was like Chris kills Scottage and then I'm in jail? Because we could do that. Seems like the blood actually isn't that much stuff, which is good. What do we got to work with here? This is really coming along quite nice. Chris, it's time. What? Or Smokey saved you. Maybe. It is time! Good lord. We have a rat. Let's go. Let's go. What does this look like? That's slowing things down a lot. Everybody like the stream. And then it can fade out to black. God, that's taking a lot of CPU to run all these things. Let's go. We got a rat. It fades out to black. And then this. Yeah, this thing is sucking down the CPU. I'm just going to use a picture for me here, I think. What we should do is we should make a new sequence at like 1080, 1920, and then 3D it behind this, I think. That'll be way easier. So why don't we do this? Chat, is there a specific picture I should use for this? I'm glad you're alive, Alarock. Like, what is the outcome here? Am I dead? Am I alive? Is Alarock alive? Let me make sure I can see chat in real time. Grab a newsletter thing and edit it. We use the Windows Movie Maker newsletter, like... I like that. I kind of like just having this random guy too. I'm split between the two. Dead and money missing. Let me see. Let me check if there's a photo of me in the Discord that I can use. So I don't think I keep a lot of pictures on my computer. Like, is there a CEO of Soap photo? I don't think so. I think there should be a shot of some guy eating something for absolutely no reason at all. You can put that in. If we roll your name, we can put it in. I just need a photo of me. I just need to find one picture of me that we can use. Like a good one. Wait, Blaze, do you have a photo of me? Blaze, can you put a photo of me in Jet? There it is. That one will work. Thank you, Joe Broski. I'll show it on screen in a second. I'm just going to save it real quick. Someone eating Rotel. We could do like eating out of can and just slap it in. Okay. Okay. 1080, 1920, and we'll make sure the frame rate's the same. Perfect. Okay. Let's add some text. I like using Helvetica. That's just my preference. We'll do Helvetica bold. There we go. Use Comic Sans. Where's the beard? This was a tough stream for me. You put the photos? Unfortunately, it's a little late, but I appreciate you post them anyways. Do I have Comic Sans on here? I do. Whoops. I think Sundance is going to love this. There's no way around it. They're going to love this. Why didn't it change that? Comic Sans bold. And then we will First, drag this out like 15 seconds or something ridiculous. And we're going to add a drop shadow so you can see it a little better. Good. And then we're going to give it a little shake to make it a little more epic. There we go. And in fact, I'm going to take this even a step further, just for funsies. That one's not going to work. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me, it'll be worth it. Wait, did I extend this to 15 minutes? I did. That was ridiculous. It's something that displays the song name. I run all my music through iTunes, so I'm not sure how I would connect it exactly. But if we can do it, I'll do it. That rocks. That fucking rocks. Song should tell you the name. It'd be tough through Streamlabs. I bet Twitch could do that really well, but I don't think YouTube would do that really well because we have to use Streamlabs. What do we think? Is that a good iPhone thing? There might be something for iTunes. I wonder if I could just make it like a command on my Stream Deck. And then if you guys redeem it or use it or whatever, I could just click it with my Stream Deck. Okay, let's take this, put it up here, and then move it to the other timeline. Actually, we're going to have it below this. So then we need to color key out the green from here. And we're going to give a 3D to the phone in a second, but hang on. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Let's make sure we're relatively lined up. Who the fuck is this? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So when the phone gets to this position, we need it to land there. There's another clip I want to add before I give you guys back the wheel. But let me do this first. There's another one I want to add for funsies. So right here. This goes here. And we need the tilt and the swivel to be like this. And then from here, this is where it begins. Right here. Ish. Somewhere around here. Right here. Start halfway through the swivel ish. So then this swivel is a little more like this. Is it bigger? Does his hand pull away? It does. Okay, so it needs to zoom in a little too. And then here. God, he moves his hand all over the place. What a piece of shit. So he tilts a little bit there. Like that much. And then the swivel is like maybe a little less. No, I'm a little off. Good enough, because then back here it's going to be like way different. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a second. I'm focused. I'm focused. 2 different numbers. 1 through 34, 7 and 8. There you go. This is probably good enough. I mean, it's going to be fast anyways. God damn it, this guy. How dare he move his fingers? What a piece of shit. Then it zooms in. It's so unusable for this kind of footage. Like, dog, you can't just do this. This is hard to edit in. Yeah, he moves his fingers so much. That'll work. And then I want to add in one shot I found on my own today when I was setting this up, just because. Where is he? 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 What? There he is. No, go back. Go back. This is really important I add this. I think this is really going to make this story be hit way harder, chat. Just, I promise it's worth it. There. There. It's perfect. It's perfect. All right. All right. now it's chat's turn. Now we're back in this. That was a long time to edit that one. Whew. Oh my days. We got to start getting to the closing of the video here. I think we have hit climax. I die. We need falling action and resolution. If you would like to pick this next one, I want you to type fall. Type fall into the chat, please. And don't make it too crazy. Don't make it too crazy. Remember, we have lots of stock footage to work with. I mean, that was on my own accord. That was my own fault. I need a purpose. You were the introduction. You made me go home, which is where I died. That changed my life forever. You're lost? What do you mean? This is perfectly normal, perfectly executed story here. Fall is a nice season. That counts. Joe Broski, it is your turn. You have an opportunity to add something to the tale. What are you thinking? What is your thoughts here? Yay is not a thought, but I'm happy you're excited. I mean, I guess it's a thought. It's just not related to the story. Remember, we're in this territory now. We need to start wrapping it up a little. My thinking, too, is we might switch to some Ace Attorney tonight. And if that's the case, I will export this after the stream and post it into the Discord for everyone to watch. Why is the Nightbot logo so edgy? I don't know. I don't know why the text is so edgy. I think the actual icon is kind of cute. He's a little cute little bot fella. But the text is a little edgy. What do you think of Joe Broski? I know you got to type it all. The cope? Oh, the cops. Excuse me. Why did I say cope? The cops are now chasing the killer. I know just what to do for this. I know exactly what to do for this. We need a shot like this of Scottage. We get a shot like this of Scottage and then police just running. Wait. No. What is this shit? The police are in cars? Perfect. Don't they have like a burglar? Don't they have like a guy running away that is kind of dressed like in a sweatshirt at least? Like a dark sweatshirt? Yeah, the stock cop car is really good. We can wait, wait, this could work. This can work. We have Zorro. This might be the one. I'm gonna use this. We need this. We need to go back to those cop cars. Perfect. And we need a shot of moving road. Like a drone shot of a road. But it'll need to go to... What? Wait, there's a pig? Hold up. Hold up, chat. What the fuck is this? What is this? Where's the pig? What? Here's the thing. We have to put this in reverse because of the way it's facing. Gives me an idea. Gives me a little thought here. Little thought for an edit we could do here. Need to throw a really abstract addition in there, just like 4 frames of a mime. We need like a kaleidoscope shot. We need like random shots of like kaleidoscopes or something. I think Sundance would appreciate that, to be honest with you. They'd be like, oh, I get it. Here's what we do. First, we start with the pig shot, of course. Then we are going to take this. We are going to go to the speed and duration, and we're going to reverse the speed. So now, it's as though we are moving away from the pig. This isn't even like a real... This is dog shit. So what I think we need to do... is this. So now we have... Does HR I need to make a report on what? Piggies? No, not that kind. Oh, is Adobe gonna crash? We're gonna make this like only in there for the real fans. like it was an error. Like it was an editing error. Netflix will love this. Honestly, the way Netflix goes about collecting movies and TV shows as if they were Infinity Stones, I think they actually would accept this. And they'd be like, no, this is really good. You have like an art style here, man. This is good stuff. Okay. We color out this. All of the green. Perfect. We shrink this down so that it's like this. Oh, it slows down. It comes to a stop. No. Well, no, maybe it does come to a stop. Maybe that's fine. Let's add a drop shadow. Put me in the car. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Because then it makes sense. Because now you have a purpose. Now it's like, if I didn't ever get you, then you wouldn't be the cop. This is just Adult Swim. No, it's not. This is actually art, okay? There's a huge difference between like all of Adult Swim and art. Because some of Adult Swim is art, and not all of Adult Swim is art. Okay, let's put you here. Let's say this. Let's just have you follow where the police car goes. Beautiful. Okay, now we have a Smokey in a car. Except he's a little fast. Still a little fast. Still a little fast. What the fuck is with this car? He's a little choppy. That's fine. Whatever. We get some more cop cars. Do I have any more cop car? I have lots more cop car footage to play with. This is going to be a heavy one on the old PC with all the green screening I'm doing. That one's just on a fucking guardrail. Okay, maybe just two. Maybe just two for PC's sake, so stream doesn't freak out. That'll work. Let's get somebody running in front of this. This is such a good art style. Brother, you are not Xavier Renegade Angel. This is more like that Problem Solver show Adult Swim had before canning it because it sucked? My brother in Christ, you're making fun of all of chat here, not me. How dare you? How dare you? This is the work of many, not just me. This is a whole community at play here. And I, for one, disagree. We just wanted chaos. Like, we have it. Just wait until we do all the audio, too. Because this thing is a silent film right now. Okay, we need Scottage's face. Which should be in here. And I don't know if this character moves much. I'm going to hide all the cop cars for a second so I can see what we're doing. Oh, he does move his head a lot. Okay. It's fine. We can work with that. It'd be nice if I could just track it to this thing, but we're not using After Effects. We'll just do our best. It's not going to look perfect, but the video doesn't look perfect. Gonna grab Bracky. That's insane. Need more audio of you screaming? We can get that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We will make sure we get that. How long is this shot? Okay, let's just make it that length, and then let's do masked guy and do the colors a little bit. So now we can say like little vignette action on him. That didn't do anything, that's fine. We need a narration. What happened to the cars? They're just hidden. They're still there. I need his head to move a little bit more because it's just a little off-putting. We might do a narration. It might need to be narrated in some portions. God, I can't help but just make his head bob in sync. That'll work. That's good enough. Okay, we have this, and let's put the cop cars back into the frame. God, why did we even have the skyscrapers? What have you come back to? I forgot about the pig! I forgot about the pig! It just looks like an editing mistake. Just for like a few frames. No, it's not an editing mistake. It's intentional. Oh my days. Holy shit, the pig. This fucking video. Why were we even in a coffee shop? Oh, it's gonna cause stream to lag. I can't play through the whole thing right this second. Okay, all right. What happens now, chat? We're in the falling point. We are in the falling action, chat. What happens from here? What happens with Smokey in the cop car? Holy fuck, the pig. The new keyword, and it'll have to be someone new, is pig. Please type pig. Don't do it more than 3 times. Please type pig if you want to add the next part. We gotta reach the conclusion here, though. We gotta get to the conclusion soon. Oh my days. Blue Kirby! Blue Kirby, what happens now that Scottage is being chased by the popo? By the pigs? Wait, do you think Sundance would be like, wait, this was intentional because it represents the cops. This was intentional all along. It is what it is. It is what it is, Lighter Dark. We do this so much, it seems like the odds are ever changing. But I wonder if it gives leniency to those who have like been here longer and more active. I don't know. I have no idea how Nightbot does its thing. I have no clue. The honker was too funny. Maybe we have to add a sound effect like a clown nose, like a. The cop car blows up when it tries to run over the pig to get to Scottage. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. What if... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I really like the pig being here. But what we could do is we could pull it back here, zoom in, make it so the cop car is behind the pig, and then it smashes into it and there's an explosion. But then where do we go from there? Does the guy just get away and that's the end of the story and it's like crime pays? And there's like money falling? I think this is how we're gonna have to build this. So like all the characters you've come to know and love at the beginning are fucking dead. Okay, I feel like it shouldn't go longer than like this. It's got to be like a quick blow up. So let's take this car. We're going to take the same green screen effect. Same drop shadow. We're going to choose a frame where he's not in motion. He's just doing this. We're going to zoom him out a little bit. We got to get him behind the pig somehow. So what I need to do is I need to build a mask, like a halfway decent mask of the pig on the cop car. Once we know it's in the right spot, I think right here is probably good. So let's do this. Or you know what? No, we gotta do an edit first. We gotta make it like pull up and slam into the pig and blow up. So if this is as close as the impact can get, we want it to like pull up around here. Whoops. And we want it to pull up kind of like it's going fast. So it needs to like shrink way down, be like here. So it's like kind of like that. But it'll be behind the pigs. So we need it to be kind of like this. And when it hits the pig, it should probably do like a small zoom, like a tiny little baby zoom. It's like a 44 into like a 41 or maybe like a 40. Everyone dies immediately. It could be just nuclear bomb blows everything up and it says the end and scrolls through the credits. So what if we did this? And then... Where's a car accident green screen? I know I've used them before. Maybe I get rid of the word accident. This is the cop car type beat. Do they not have like a 3D car accident? There's like a million of those on YouTube. You know what? Fuck it then. We're just gonna do an explosion. I think I have one in stock already. Do Peter's thing? What did Peter say? What happened to Smokey after you became friends? Smokey's in the cop car. Get the green screen car crash that was on YouTube in like 2010. I thought that would be on here. Okay, maybe there's a better idea for this then. Maybe we can do something better. I'm trying to find the one now. Bear with me. I have an idea. This might be fucking stupid enough to work. I'm gonna get rid of the cop car we were working with. I'm gonna end up cutting out the pig. Like cutting him, just him out of the shot. But bear with me a second. What if I can cut this car out and make it the pig? Okay, I need to do some keyframing real quick. It'll take a hot second, but it'll be worth it. I promise it'll be worth it. Where does the cop car go from here? It's like this. It's going to be really messy in between these frames, but it'll be worth it because I can just go back and clean it up afterwards. Okay. Is it okay to use it? I think so. This is like a free iPhone ass effect. I don't think this is copyrighted. That might be stupid and dumb enough to work. What's tough about this effect is there's still a ton of green on the cop car for some reason. Because they decided to put fog into it, which sucks. So it's actually a really fucking shitty effect. Okay, and now we need a pig, which is a lot easier because it's a weird 3D thing that's just sitting in the frame. Can I go flying out of the car? Yes. No, 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 no. You're fine, Blue Kirby. This doesn't have to be perfect because this is the movie we're making. It's not perfect. I wonder how long this would take to render. I don't like how its ass goes completely dark and matches the background. That might be a problem. Okay, we have a pig. It's gonna lag for a second, chat. Hang tight. It's gonna lag. What? Is it okay? Is it gonna let me track the mask? Oh, hang on. I think it's freaking out. Hang on a sec. Let me restart Premiere. If I fly out of the car and hit you, then every character in the film dies. It could happen. It could be you fly out of the car and then it smacks the runner. And then there's another blood splatter and it just goes... everyone's dead, the end. Okay, we're back in. I have a church bell dong at the end. I like that. I like that. There should be a church bell dong whenever someone dies. What's up with this mask? Is this mask bugged? You know what we're gonna do? Fuck this, the pig's not gonna move. Pig's gonna be not animated. We're just gonna work with it. Because it's being a pain in the ass. That's where the collision is. Let me put this on a background I can see with. Okay, now I can see. Holy shit. All right, let's just get this. Let's make a frame hold of this. Let's zoom it in. Let's try to get rid of all the green and the colors on this so it's just a little less stupid looking. Maybe I get rid of the contrast effect I put on. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. They're gonna dedicate a whole day to this. Okay, we need to make Smokey fly out of the car. Where's Smokey? Right here. Thank you, Rottweiler, for the 2. I don't know if those are euros or another currency, but thank you. The pig's family will appreciate it dearly. So right about here, I'm gonna put the car up here and then Smokey down here. Smokey needs to be like this big. Wait, whoops. Whoopsies. Hang on. There we go. You should post this onto your Newgrounds. I think Tom Folk would unfollow me on Twitter and on Newgrounds. The end result's gonna end up on the channel, right? I think so. I think that's the plan. Whether it's like within a video, like this breakdown of this video, or its own standalone thing, it'll be on the channel. And it'll be in the Discord. Okay. Alright. The car crashes into a pig, and Smokey goes flying out the windshield. What's next? We gotta get to a conclusion. We're spending a lot of time here, and we still gotta get to sound effects and music and all that. Please type, huh? If you would like to pick the next part. Need to introduce the movie wearing a suit. My name is Chris Piché, and this is a lifetime in the making. This is my Arc Day triumph. This is Chris Dies the movie. How many huhs do we got in the chat? Remember, I want to see someone new, too. If you haven't come up with an idea yet, I'd like to see something new. Nope, stream's not freaking out. Let's roll it. Blaze! Damn, was that like a 50-50? I'm sorry, Later Dark. You just lost the coin flip. That is bad luck. Blaze, what happens next? Smokey went flying out the window and the cop car hit a pig. What's next? What am I, chopped liver? Oh, it's because you wrote cat. I think you gotta be, like, exact. I think you gotta be down to a T, like H-U-H. What are you thinking, Blaze? What comes next? What comes next here? Remember, Remember, we're in this zone. We're over here. We cut to heaven and then back down to hell where Chris is. Do we just put Rotel, please? Here's my thinking. We put Scottage and Smokey in heaven. And then we put me in fucking hell with a thing of Rotel. How does that sound? By the dawns. By the holy light. Can I skip ahead in this? The gate's open. That looks like shit. Oh, by the holy light. I need one that's going to be simpler to edit with, but it really gives off the fact that it's heaven. Like, this would be simpler, I think. If I put that in reverse, or this one maybe. The pig didn't die? No, the pig survived. Pig survives. Do you think you aren't going to heaven? No, that's what Blaze wrote. That was part of the prompt. The amazing bulk. Oh, we should have made the amazing bilk. We should have made the amazing bilk. The incredible bilk. That heaven looks like shit. Okay, let's go back. Let's just do clouds. Clouds will be easier. Just do this. In lieu of time. So we have a very quick car crash. We have 2 shots of heaven and hell. Do we roll to credits after that? We're going to need to get one more shot of me with the green screen. Generic Rotel. That's true. We also can't use brand names. The only problem is that if you actually do submit this to a film contest, it may say no because the Rotel in hell could cause so much issues with the brand. That is true. That is true, but we can just make it generic. We can just make it a canned food. We'll all know it's Rotel. Okay, where is the shot of heaven I just downloaded? Wait, why is it in a zip? Is there going to be a bunch of shots of heaven? Why is it a gig? Why is it a whole ass gig? Well, no, spiritually, exactly. Credits on Tombstone in a cemetery? Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. Can you use like an emboss tool in Photoshop or something? It's just one gig-sized shot of heaven. What the fuck?
For the pig's funeral.
God bless. The pig's family will appreciate it. Okay, we need Scottage and we need Smokey. I don't know if we put Scottage on a human body or not, too. Or if it's funnier if it's just like this. And we give them halos. Just that. Let me see if I get a halo. I want to make sure nothing weird pops up if I have to Google search this real quick. I might be able to work with like a shitty photo of like a religious figure or something. Man standing under ring light. That might work. It's probably not worth the extra trouble because it'll just hurt the video's processing more, but we might be able to work with this. Who the fuck is this? What? This is not a gamer. This is a poser. This is not a gamer. This is like what Ninja wants to be. It's a circle? Yeah, I probably could have just made one. I could have made one in this program and just added a glow to it. You got a good point. I don't know why I'm going to this extra trouble. I'm going to do this. I'm going to crop out plenty of it. I'm going to add a color key to it. What am I doing? I'm going to color key the halo, but I'm going to invert. You can't invert it. That sucks. Let's do this then. No, you know what? We're going to draw it. Fuck it. We're just going to draw it. Add a glow. That'll be easier. Let's do an ellipse. Let's give it a stroke. Let's remove the fill. Let's make it kind of bright yellow. Let's raise the stroke. Let's make it look like it's kind of in perspective. What the fuck? That's better. Let's rotate it a little tiny bit. And then let's what was I gonna do to it? Let's make the corners more round if we can. We cannot? Where are the corners? Good enough. Okay, good. And then an alpha glow around it. And we change the color of the alpha glow to this. And then we do fade it out actually. We don't use the end color, but we make it, what the fuck? Since when did the alpha thing look so bad? I think this will work. So we take this, we flip it horizontal just for ease of use. And put it over you. We group you all together. We give you a little shake for funsies. And then we're going to change the colors a little bit so you match the background a little more. There we go. Now we have two little guys in heaven. One of those dudes with the nondescript white van asking kids if they want candy. This is what you see when you're in the van. So that is that one. Let's do a shot of hell, if they'll let us. Oh, we have demons. I mean, we could just do fire and that would kind of represent it. Unless we want to use this. This is kind of crazy. Wait, we could put me into this. I can be in the hole. This is perfect. Okay. And then I can add little fire effects over it. Ben, good morning. Or good very late evening, early morning. What have you missed? We have almost a whole film that's a minute long. Almost a whole short film that's only a minute long. Okay. I need a shot of me real quick. Just me like, oh no! Oh fuck! Everything's bad! So I'm gonna pull you guys off the screen and get my acting gear on. Oh no. And scene. How does it get better than that, honestly? How does it get better than that? It doesn't. Let's be real, it doesn't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, I know. Sundance will be blown away. I'm well aware. Okay, we take this. We're gonna have to raise this way up. We're gonna have to crop, as usual. We're gonna have to crop and green screen out. The underworld is a giant can of Rotel. We might be able to make that work. We might be able to make the can work. Hang tight, hang tight. That gives me an idea. That gives me a really good idea. That's a fun shot of my face. I want to return to sleep. I don't blame you. If you are headed back to bed, I hope you sleep well. And don't wake up in the middle of the night again. Okay. Now let's shrink me down to like here. Let's change the scale because we decided that I'm built like this. Let's cut this down and let's get our backdrop in here. Here's the thing. If we're going to do Rotel, we might be able to make it work because the shot that I picked is an interesting one. I have to extract this too. Why is this one a gig as well? How many gigs am I downloading for this film? Edit the can to say Rotel instead of Rotel. Well, it's Ro-tel. So there's a chance that would still be a branding problem. Is that an image of the can? Hold on, hold on. We'll check it in a second. How does it accompany the visuals at all? Okay, wait. This is a gigantic 1 minute video. I'm thinking this could be the opening of the can, though. That's the thing. I feel like it very well could be the opening of the can.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's a portal to the underworld. No chili, no peppers, and no tomatoes. Just liquid, pain, and a little Piché. 1 star. We regret to inform you that our can of original tomatoes and green chili original Rotel Hell has let you down today. We're sorry about this. Chris is trapped in a Rotel. All right, what do you got cooking in here? Tomatoes. Okay. We can't use this one even though it's shaped right, I think. What the fuck? Maybe we can use this, though. Maybe we can, like, rotate it in 3D real quick. Okay, we have our tomatoes. Color key that son of a bitch. So the white is gone. We make sure this is big enough to do this. Oh, maybe it's not going to work. I think we need more photo. Damn, that means the Rotel can is perfect. Okay, wait. Let's try the Rotel can. These edits today are heat. I do nothing but heat. Nothing but heat when it comes to Premiere, After Effects, DaVinci, all that. All that shit. Nothing but heat. Okay, maybe I can get away with this if I just use like a blur. You fixed it? What did you fix? Okay, the solution is simple. Very, very simple. We do this. We make sure this is kind of lined up over the portal. And then we cut out this portion of the can. So it becomes like this. You sent a fixed version? The Piché sauce. Something punny. Well, it's hard to tell what it is, so I'm thinking if we just do a quick mosaic over the actual letters, we could be fine. Like so, and then we turn it on and we change this to like 40/40. So it's like that. Now we all know what it is, but nobody else knows what it is. We turn down the exposure, we turn up the reds quite a bit. turn down the shadows a ton. Like that, and we all know it's Rotel. We always know. Alright, there's one more thing I need to grab. Just to really sell that it's hell. This is something I use for my videos. There we go. There we go. Now it's fire. Now it's for sure fire. Now there's no questioning it. Margaret Thatcher in that can. That's fucked. I think there is one more thing I gotta do to make it look more like a can. And I don't think it'll be that hard. I just need to add like another ellipse in here. And then put it kind of behind everything. And make it fade out a little bit. Then what I'm going to do is this. Give it some feathering. There we go. That feels a little better. Why does it disappear?
Oh no! Oh no!
There we go! It's like when those kids in the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory get trapped in some kind of crazy mechanism. It really does feel like that. But now we have a few things happening right after the chase.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now faded to the credits. Do we want to do a tombstone or do we just do like a stock stupid credits? Because we could be like, we could just do like one of these and make it look all professional. Chat, what did we name the movie? Yeah, we'll add the fire sounds, don't worry. Taco Bell logo. Well, we can't use the Taco Bell logo. That's branded. The tombstone is unique. Chris dies LMAO. Row hell. We could do row hell. Chris dies LMAO. Oh, the sound effect. Well, hang on. Well, you know what? Let's make sure that we're doing the right thing here. Let's do chrispiche co. In association with chat. We can put this on a tombstone too. A film by Chris Piché and chat. Chris Piché, Smokey, and Scottish Man. Let's just get rid of the other two. Let's get rid of the other 3. We'll just do this. We can put it on a tombstone. Comic Sans? Fine, we'll do Comic Sans. There we go. Let's get a tombstone. This movie might be a little confusing for outside viewers. No shot. It's a perfect movie. Can I edit out the text on the tombstone? Why do they have to use a real name? That's fucked up. Is that not fucked up? How did they get the rights to do that? Just have someone's name on the tombstone. Can we have a special thanks to those who got chosen? We'd have to scrub through because I don't think everyone who got chosen is here. But I can go back and add that in later if we want to do that. Unless somebody wants to scrub through. Okay, let's just do a graphic. Let's do a graphic. Because there's got to be like a free single graphic of a grave somewhere. Someone finds this. The aliens come down and this is all they have of us. Humanity is gone, but they left behind this film. Let's try grave. These suck. Okay, do I have photos? That was the brain dead part. I don't want graphics, I want photos. There we go. This will work. This is a shitty tombstone. There we go. Wouldn't worry about doing special thanks to everyone involved. They know what they did. That's true. We'll see in the video, too, who did what if we make a video out of this. The music should be like really fucking epic for this part too. This is too small. What I'll need to do is change the way this sits on here. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I can change the color of the text, but how do I do this? This is going to be a lot bigger in the actual video than it looks on here. It's kind of hard to read, but it's not going to be very big. It's still going to be pretty small. Is there like an emboss in this program? Color emboss. Let's just add like an outline or a drop shadow. And then we'll kind of fade this a little bit. Are we here? Are we still here? We're here? My camera goofed because of that. Hang on, I don't know if I can get my camera back online. Unless. I can't believe we kept the same stream up, though. I have an idea. I have a solution. I have a solution. Hang on. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we need the funny guy in the corner. I come here for 2 things. 1, to be alone. 2, to watch the funny guy. Okay, we might be okay. Hang on. Hey, we're here. We're here. I'm back. Oh, I fixed it. That was whack. That was crazy. My whole computer like went dark. No. It was playing with this tombstone that did it. So we can keep working on this. We can get this thing finished. Oh boy. Oh boy. Discord crashed though. Discord's closed. So I don't have Discord up right now. Yeah, Rotel found out and came after me. Shut down my internet. They said we gotta stop the stream. Get him. Get him. Okay. Maybe this shot is good then. Maybe we stop touching this shot. Just Shadow, hello. We have a film though. I mean, we can do intro credits, but I think more importantly right now, we want to get into sound effects. I do want to give this like a little, you know, little startup thing so it doesn't start from shot. It's just kind of like this. Perhaps. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We need sound effects now. All right, someone gave you a membership. Let's go. It might have been me, but it might have been someone else. But let's go. We need to start doing some sound effects, though, chat. Major thing is when we have things that are happening, like particularly me on scene, I can do my voice when I don't do my voice on the actual clip. That's an awful shot. That is terrible. Like, I don't have to do like this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Because that's there. But if we want to do something for here where I'm like, I can put that in. Speaking of that, maybe we should just do that to kick it off. Maybe I just go like, I have to go work. That is a shame. That is a shame. But I appreciate you coming by and having input here. Let's get the old Audacity open for a second, not to add more programs into this mess. Is my voice mod offline now? No, we're good. We're good. Things are still working. All right. Number 1. Let's get some sound effects for the first shot. First sound effect is me on the screen looking all creepy. Done. Done. Lock it in. Call it a day. Boom. 1 take, Chris, baby. Right out the get-go. Right out the gates. Let me export that real quick. What am I doing? Let me save that real quick. It'll be faster the next time we do it because I can save it all in one place. Boom. Everyone like the stream? Let's go. Let me pop this audio in. You wish you muted before that. Your mom grounds you. We have this audio now. Let's cut it to be kind of exact to where we want it, and let's make it like really quiet in the background. We might need to add some like coffee shop ambience or some music or something too to these first shots. That's really good. Now that's acting. Entire country into space? What are you talking about? Me? I'm in the same country as you, am I not? What are you talking about? She looked at you and then walked away. Let's add some EQ to this so it's a little less like bassy. So it could be like, ah. Well, not like that, but you'll see. Like a little up here. So then it's a little less like. That didn't make much difference at all.
Alright.
We have sound effects for this shot. What about this shot? What happens here? I feel like we need like a sparkle sound. I feel like the Patrick like spilling the milk in his dream sound effect. You're in Scotland. That explains a lot. Let's look at sound effects and do sparkle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Can it come with the audio jungle?
Audio jungle.
That's a pretty good one.
Audio jungle.
Oh shit, go back. Go back.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
I think it's got to be the pop. I think it's got to be this.
Audio jungle.
Couldn't you AI that away? You could, but I think it's funny. I don't think it's going to come with it because I have the license. Bass boost the hell out of the audio jungle part. What do we do? What about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? We make the first thought bubble pop up. We do standard no audio jungle. And then on the second one, we willingly, we forcibly, we intentionally add an audio jungle. How does that sound? Extract it via AI and then make it louder. Take it out and put it back in. Take it out of it and then put it back. Why do they have a Mac version? Like, is one a wave and the other one just isn't? Why not just do the one that isn't? Because it works on both. Okay, so like right here, we're going to do this sound. And then let's do it again, but like pitch it down because that's stupid and a waste of time and a waste of sound effects and bad sound design. And we'll add an audio jungle. Perfect. Should put audio jungle text into the second thought bubble. Do they have like a, I guess they have a logo. Do I have audio jungle loaded up already? Do I already have one? I don't. It's on my laptop. Let me grab that. Let me get it real quick. That's important.
Audio jungle.
Perfect. Should put audio jungle. I already read that. Hang on. I hate not having music on here, but now we're doing audio editing, so I can't really have music.
Audio jungle.
We need like a horror music here. Do they have like full audio tracks on here that I can use? Maybe something that'll just last like 5 seconds.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Bass boost the hell out of audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Hang on, I will do that, but hang on.
Audio jungle. Audio
I'm just gonna grab that for my own use if we don't use it here. There it is.
Audio Jungle.
That's what I want. Okay. Let's do some bass on the audio jungle.
Audio Jungle.
This might hurt your ears.
Audio Jungle.
Use Kevin MacLeod's Monkeys Spinning Monkeys. That's a good idea for the beginning. I like that a lot for the beginning. Let's do horror here. Why are these all in folders? Okay, we're going to add this to here. Whoops. This to here. Hope they didn't overwrite any sounds. Didn't. Okay, we're going to pull it way down so it's not like overpowering anything. Ah. 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 There's something about Scottish's face like this with that sound. What's your eye color? It's blue. Let's throw this into here. This is going to be corny as could be. Ugh. Ah! Wait. Scariest thing on Halloween song? I gotta use all like stuff I can use that's not gonna get copyrighted or whatever. Or do you mean the AI one I made? Okay. The music needs to cut here. We need a sound effect for the stab, and we need like a build-up sound. Like a... So let's do this. Smokey, remind me after this horror part, if you're still here when we get there, to do the spinning monkeys thing, because that's a good idea. Let's do horror build.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
That one's not enough. This one might be enough. Yeah, there it is. That's perfect. Let's get a stabbing sound.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
There it is. Perfect. Auto subbed at the end of each month? No, there's you just get gifts, Owen. Like if you have join on for memberships on the channel, if somebody puts in gift subs, there's a potential you'll get it. Also, hello. So it doesn't automatically happen. It's when I or someone in chat gifts it. Let's get our horror rising and our dagger stab into the film. I don't like how they're all in folders. Oh, there's a new update on the baby hack. We got to get through this because we spent hours on this, but I want to see that. Yeah, a lot of people live off of the gift memberships. That's their whole career in the as a member on this channel. Okay, we're going to put this down here. We're going to line it up so that right at the impact, this ends and cuts off. And we're probably going to want to lower the volume quite a bit. Good. Now we add the stab sound effect into there. Oh, and thank you for the 1. This is the gift of giving. You never heard of thunder on Halloween? You never heard the sound of thunder on Halloween? There it is. There's the shot. If it'll ever load again. It's so stupid. Actually kind of came out sick. Actually kind of came out dope. Okay. Spinning monkeys. You had mentioned spinning monkeys. Do I have that? I know I have a MIDI of that. I have a MIDI and that's it. Okay, I need to get an MP3 version. Real quick. Thank you, Smokey. This one is free to use. I know that is a fact because it's a classic of the genre. Where is spinning monkeys? Right here. Monkey spinning monkeys. Pull this way back. Hopefully Premiere doesn't start freaking out again. I know for sure we at least want it to run through like here. Let's do -10 or so. Fun fact, chat. If you are editing audio, make sure voices are slightly compressed. Make sure it sits about this level, like underneath 0, but up in the higher range. And make sure if you're close to 0, your music bed sits around -10 or lower. Don't go higher than -10. Because if you do, it'll be very loud and hard to make out any of the vocals in the audio for your video. This is fucking brain dead. We might need a whoosh for here.
Hey. Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go to here and have it fade out.
What is this shit?
Audio Jungle.
We need like outside ambient sounds for this shot right here. Just because the no audio is going to be like hard, like difficult to deal with. It's not going to make sense. I don't think they're going to like that at Sundance. So let's get ambient outside. I think park outside might be the one. The 2024 soundtrack of the year. I'm telling you, when it's said and done, we're getting awards for this chat. We're not just getting into the film festival, we're winning the film festival. All right? And that's how it's going to go. Feels like a high school skit. Honestly, this is like this shit we're doing right now is what I would do for all my projects when given the chance in high school. Like, no joke. Like, exactly to this quality level, too. This was like my whole high school career. This is what all my teachers knew me for. This and like drawing. And I'll tell you what, it was the best. None done it better. Let's pull this out to like here so it's not like it just suddenly starts happening. Let's lower the level to an acceptable amount, which is probably around like here. And then drag this down to here and cut it off because there's horror sounds now. Where's the film festival? I don't know where Sundance is hosted. I just know it's like the most famous film festival there is. Castles, welcome. We're making a film. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. We're just doing audio edits and then potentially maybe some VFX, but my computer's starting to struggle with this thing because there's so much we added in 1 minute of video. Everything's going to lag as we're doing it too, so I apologize. And then it fades out to black, and we need like new music for this part. Chat, what should we do for the guy finding out I'm dead part? And then the car chase, I feel like should be like 80s, like car chase music. But what should be this? I don't think we want anything with lyrics, Canna. I think that's a funny idea, but I think we don't want lyrics. I think what we want is like something that's just the vibe. Like this guy looking at his phone and he sees this shit. What about sad music? What about like taps? Like sad violin. Let's just look up sad. The Goofy Fart song? Isn't that a Kevin MacLeod song too? I don't know if that one's free though or not.
Audio Jungle.
I might just have to go with that. What is Goblin Sad 5? We might have to use that too. What are these?
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Okay, what if we use this to make it cinematic and then it goes into the tuba? And then there's the goblin crying afterwards.
Audio Jungle.
Why is it still going Audio Jungle? Yeah, that tuba is crazy. I did play the tuba. This is facts. This is true. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's start with the violin going into the transition of the scene. If we have to speed it up, we'll do that. That's fine. But then it goes directly into the sad tuba. Are we doing taps as the credit song? I feel like it should be like a church bell. Because taps is technically I don't know if taps is considered copywritten, especially because it's probably really fucking old. But there's probably copywritten like versions of that. We could look at the stock footage and see if we have access to that from there. But if we can't get it from there, I wouldn't use it just to be safe. Because someone could have, like some military orchestra or something could have filmed that and then or recorded that and then claimed it as like a song they did. We need a bass drop. We need like a boom, like a cinematic sound. Let's make this way shorter. Shit, I should have done that better. How long is this? This is about 3 seconds. Let's make sure the pitch doesn't change. Set it to like 3 seconds-ish and maintain the audio pitch and see what it sounds like. This might do the trick with a little orchestra sound effect here. About like boom. Yeah, that right there. That's perfect. Number 1, first and foremost. Lyrics are copyrighted, but the song is under free domain. The Vine Boom. I do have a Vine Boom on my computer. I could just pull that out. That's a lot of fucking booms. Good thing we're almost at the end. Why do they have to be MP3 and Wave? Why do I need 2 versions? Just give me a Wave. Give me just the Wave. It's probably lagging right now. Okay, we do this. Needs to be right when this hits. It's like right around here. And then the tuba comes in. I forgot about the old man. I forgot about the old man. Fuck. Okay, the old man. Let me play as the old man. I will be the old man. Yeah, it does feel like it's brand new because we've been working on it so long. Let me be the old man. He's just gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? Oh no, oh no. They call me One Take Chris, baby. That's all it is. That's all it is, and that's all we need. Oh yeah, we could put the crying goblin there. Wait, let me try that too. Let me try them both. Maybe even layer them. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Let me try mine. We'll see what it's like. Okay, I like that one. What do you guys think? Which one is better? And then it can go directly into like car chase music. What about a grunt? Like a or a like a dad noise? Like a Okay, let me try. I didn't feel good about that. I didn't feel all that good about that. That made me uncomfortable. And I did it. Whoops. Okay, let's pop that one in. Let's try all 3 of them. It was too practiced. No. I don't need to go to the bathroom. I like the dad noise. And then it cuts directly into car chase music. I think that'll work. One of the worst noises. Well, it becomes worse too because there's no music behind it. It's just raw. It is raw dogging it. All right, police chase. We'll have to get sirens. That's gonna be really fucking loud.
Audio Jungle.
Can I know this one will work. Let's download this preemptively because it'll work. I just want to make sure it's quiet when we put it up. It doesn't blow up my ears. But yeah, it's raw dog grunting. It's just the truth. There's nothing weird about that. Can't be mad at that. It's like the snort though. Can't be mad at that either. To be completely real with you. Why is there 10 police sirens mixed into this? I only need one. Come on. Come on with that. Turn this way down. That's not the sound I was looking for. Doesn't feel like a police car at all. Good enough. Well, if you say it. What if I was the police cars? What if I was like, woo, 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 woo. What the fuck? Bank robbery?
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
They don't have like a song in this. Hang on. Hang on. Free car chase music. Royalty copyright free. No. I want like 80s style. I'm nervous that I'm going to get my stream copyright claimed while trying to figure out what these sound like. This is $15. Is there free? Is there anything free on this website? God damn it. We need 2 because 2 cars, right? I don't think it's going to matter. You mean like the siren sound effect? I don't know if it'll really matter. We have 80s synth. I need a free one, though. No copyright MP3. If I hit download on this, is going to be like... Wait, I got it for free. Wait. Okay, wait, can I download this one? This is fire. There it is. It sounds like a shitty YouTube commentator. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly it. That is perfect. I think once you hear it with the music, Joe Broski, you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, we don't need it." So let's cut directly into the drop, like after the drop, so that it just hits immediately out of nowhere. Let's drag this over. Let's do this. A little quieter than that, maybe. It just needs to end. 2012 YouTube tutorial. I'm thinking more 2016 YouTube commentator. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is a perfect scene. We need a heaven choir. This is crazy.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
We could have it be terrible, but I don't know how we're gonna do that on short notice.
Audio Jungle.
These are all good. That's kind of good. That's kind of good just because it feels like a stream donation. It feels like you won a game. It feels like you achieved it. Why is that so funny to me? Oh my god. Needs to be a routine. I die in a game and this is what it sounds like. I lose a run. That's got to cut faster than music. Like right into it, frame one. Frame one, frame dot. What do we do for hell though other than fire sound effects? Like do we do like just screaming and fire? Like no music? And then like 2 seconds of credits here. I could read the mind of all chatters. Death metal. I wonder, the only thing I'm thinking, because death metal makes a lot of sense. I think that adds perfectly up for hell. I think like screaming and fire right after like it just played a bunch of music though is like a really, really hard transition. It's kind of funny.
Audio Jungle.
Hang on, let's just do hell and see what comes up. Eat a chicken quesadilla with spicy hot jalapenos. You've already made this. Hi, Mahogany. You already made it. You and Stag already made that. I'm not here to make something old. I'm here to make something new.
Audio Jungle.
Okay, this works. This one works. Let's see what else there is though.
Audio Jungle.
Let's take both of these. Yeah, I think we do need fire sounds.
Audio Jungle.
Let's take this. Let's overlay like all of these. And then just like fire crackling. Audio Jungle. I kind of want to keep it like no music for this part though.
Audio Jungle.
Just because it's going from like a lot of pace to a very harsh cut to me just with no music. I think that'll hit hard. So like if we go back and we extract these ones, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that we need to overlay. Definitely a wild stream to wake up to. I feel like the best part of this stream has to be the point where like everything's kind of already built, or the like little middling points where things were that were really funny got built. I feel like if you were here in between, it's a little boring because it's just kind of editing. But you also get involved for the ideas. So let's start with this one. We turn it down to like 14, so it's like this. Maybe even quieter.
Oh no! Oh
And then one moan, like right in here.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Maybe even this could be quieter to make up for like the lava and the fire sounds that need to be accompanying it. Need the Wilhelm scream. The pig part is crazy. Of all people, Blue Kirby comes in and puts the most crazy part into it. Blue Kirby's like, yeah, you make a pig cause a car crash. Now it's starting to sound like hell. Maybe for the credits it should just go like ba-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun.
Oh no! Oh no!
Perfect. I think that's excellent because I'm going to show you guys it in consecutive sequence with everything else. You can see how like hard the contrast is between everything. Because you go from this guy to this. Fanfare. Let's try fanfare or end fanfare.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Yeah. I don't know which one to pick. I like all of them. I like all three of them.
Audio jungle.
They're all really
Audio
good.
jungle.
They're all so good.
Audio jungle.
What do we pick, chat? Oh, fuck. The third one's too nice. Let's do that with the audio jungle. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm thinking the audio jungle just plays through a black screen at the end, too. God, we had to download like 67 things, 68 things to make this happen. Whew.
Oh no!
Purchase this beat today. This is an insane video. I'm gonna try to play it. It might fuck with the stream. We might not get all the parts and pieces of it because it's gonna be laggy and choppy. Let's try. Let's try to do a watch party. Oh, we need a whoosh. Hang on. We need a swoosh sound real quick before we do that. Like right here, we need a whoosh, and then we're done.
Audio Jungle.
Close. Not close.
Audio Jungle.
Not even close.
Audio Jungle.
That one will work. Okay. Last thing. I'm sorry. We need this. We need it because we're putting it into Sundance Film Festival and we need everything to be perfect. And I don't want all your work to go to waste. You're locked in. Okay, this goes about here. So then it feels like this. Better. So much better. So much better. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit?
Audio Jungle. Holy shit. It is tracked so bad. I need to see that ending. I need to see. It's so good. It's so... Guys, there's no shot. Fellas, there's no shot we're going to lose. It's impossible. It's impossible to lose with power like that. Holy shit. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2, Rottweiler. Welcome, Keelan. I hope you saw what we just made. Oh my days. Well, chat, it is about midnight, so I don't think we're going to have time for Ace Attorney tonight, unfortunately, again. That being said, though, I'm going to render this right after stream. It's going to lock up my computer if I try to do it while I'm streaming. Check the... Okay, we'll look at the baby hack, though. We'll look at that before we go. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea before we leave. Oh, hopefully opening Discord doesn't fuck things up. I'm going to close Premiere now that it's saved. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. It was like a bit of a challenge almost.
Sundance, eat your heart out.
True. True. If they don't accept this, there's something wrong. There's something horribly wrong. Somebody had a bad day. True. We probably did. We probably did have a bigger team. Yeah, I think too. I know there wasn't like a large crowd for this stream, partially because, you know, it's an editing stream.
Not a lot of people are interested in watching that as a whole. And it's not like a gaming or Pokemon related. But I think when we chop up a video for this and it gets dropped, I think it's going to be fire. I think from like coming up with the ideas to like building out what we built out to that final, like, here it is. I think that's going to be fire. I think that's going to be a hilarious video. We have created art. You guys created art. I was just your vehicle for it. There's a video for us to see anytime? Yes. I'm for sure going to put it in the Discord too as soon as it exports. That's in your hands as soon as it exports. 100%. 100%. Shake up the industry. That's what we're going to do. Also, it's taking forever to Discord for Discord to load right now. Taking 10 whole years. I've never waited this long. Let's see. I see an update at 11:12 p.m. Can I full screen this? It's okay if I can't. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. That sounds better than the other one. Okay. Oh my God. He's a little baby. This is fucking awesome. You crushed this. You crushed this. We have to get this in Xiao's hands like immediately. It's so good. Oh my days. Also, the edit of the Kirby music is really nice. That's really well done. Like even the horns here. That's fucking goated. Doc, if you move forward with that, like with the other stuff Xiao wanted to see, like the mom freaking out that you're in the back of the truck and you're a baby and then getting soft blocked at the beginning, I think that'd be awesome. You could walk slower. You're 7 months old enough to be a Pokemon trainer. It's time to get your starter. Oh, man. Oh, man. Today was fun. Today is a ton of fun. It's nice to be streaming on a fairly regular schedule again. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did this. I have no idea how many people are here, but that's okay. Well, that being said, chat, I will deliver you a video as soon as it's done rendering. It'll probably be like another hour or something just because of how many edits are in there that are so heavy. But we will be back tomorrow. We are going to do a Feebas Friday as we always do. And because it's a Feebas Friday, we are 100% guaranteed to have enough time to switch things up at the end and not miss Ace Attorney or whatever we want to do. So look forward to that tomorrow. I'm going to get some good old-fashioned sleep that I've been trying to catch up on since everything has been caught up for me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. You know. It's starting to lag again. Shit's getting fucked up again. I'm gonna cut it out before this thing potentially crashes again. Can we get backwards cap really quick? There. You did it. Did it. Bye-bye. Did it for the people and the stream. All right. Bye-bye.